Now, Squidward, I want you to know, you made Kool-Aid go up my nose. With it. You made Kool-Aid go up my nose. Oh, it stings. Oh, it tickles. What up, Squidward? What up, Vilter? How's it going? I win. It's specifically like this nostril. Hold on. It's right up in there. Oh, it tickles. What up, Scourge? How's it going? How goes your Wednesday? How is everybody? How is y'all doing? I'm ready for today. Mostly because, like, we have a big plan. It's a whole lot of building and then a lot of gathering. I mean, look at what I get to do, right? Look at what I get to do. And Squidward's just starting fires in the chat. Squidward's just starting fires in the chat. I get it. Now, hold on. Did I decide I was going to double these up? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, I probably am. Okay, we need to remember what I'm doing here. And what I'm doing here is... What the hell? Well, that's weird. Hold on. Let me bring my modeler back up. My modeler just decided to crash on me. The model decided to crash. 1 second. Squid the lemon stealer. Waffles or pancakes? You know what? Ooh. We've had this discussion before. And I think I have sided on waffles more often than I have pancakes. Now, the difference is like, pancakes can have a lot of different stuff on them. It's great. But there's something to be said about a good waffle with, like, just lots of butter and just the right amount of syrup. You know what I mean? It's like, there's just something about it. Man, it's so good. Sweep Squidward's rear leg, knees him in the chest, rides him down, punches his throat. You're riding on Squidward? Ilsitter, you're a married man. Waffle House? Ooh. Tries to, but knees buckle as he tries to sweep the leg. Gasp. It's just one of those, like, it seems like a cool action sequence, but then you see the reality of it, and it's like, you tried to sweep and you're just on the ground, like, my knees. Because he's old. Anyway, I gotta remember how many I'm building of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 14. 14 lines. 14 lines of 24, I believe, is the answer. I believe it's 14 lines of 24. So, back cramps. Oh, those are... I get those, like, right here. They're awful. Like, right above the hip, right between the hip and the ribs. Oh. I had another, like, really weird leg cramp this morning. It was awful. Hi, Soka. How's it going? Esper. Soka loves you. Yeah. Esper is so happy that she got a clean bed today. I cleaned her bed today, and she was, you know, all kinds of happy. I just get someone to pile drive my back when that happens. Yeah, just like, you know, just use your elbow, lean right into it. It usually works well. I used to have my niece or nephew, like, walk on my back to, you know, squish it out, but they're not around anymore. They moved. They're in another state. Why are you writing Squid down? That's what I was saying, Soka. That's what I said. I was like, Ilster's a married man. He's supposed to be, you know, something you want to tell me? Writing Squidward and all? Yes. BP, it's exactly what it looks like. No, I'm just kidding. Hag, what up, Open? How's it going? I have nothing to say. I mean, my entire headline was, I'm not ashamed to wear pants, so what's the problem? What's wrong with a little bromance? Exactly. What's wrong with a little, you know, bro-on-bro action? You know what I mean? So I have to fit 6 of these things in a row, huh? Gotta remember that. I gotta Where'd my copper go? It's not the right one. Is it the right one? No, can't be. Has to be this one. Huh. How come no auto connect? How come no auto connect? How come not? How come? I don't get it. I love how much it backfired on Ilsitor. I have a queen bed. We can share. Gasp. Friday. Something's happening Friday. If you're not just a little gay for the homies, are they even your homies? See? I have found a backside node, but I can't use it. Oh, a bauxite node. Bauxite. Wait, why can't you use it? Kick his butt to the couch. Yeah, Squidward will join him. Squidward will hang out on the couch. Oh, was I supposed to... Oh, I wonder if I was supposed to... I wonder... Oh, I see. Hold on. I think I know what's wrong here. Oh, it's already... I already have one built. One second. Can't make aluminum yet. Yeah. Couch too lumpy? Oh. Tell me more about your backside node. Uh-oh. I mean, when you get to a certain age, you gotta start getting that checked out. You know, you gotta start getting your node checked. Enjoy it whilst I am preoccupied prepping for tomorrow. Cut. Wait, what are you cutting? What are you cutting up for tomorrow? BRB? Fantastic. We'll wait right here. What you prepping? Yeah. Exactly. Lock him out of the room. Lock him up. Lock him up. Don't let him in. He'll be fine. Load. It's this one. This one. I think I see what I have done to make it not want to auto-connect. So let's try this. And see if this will work. Now, I don't actually know if this is, in fact, you know, the case or not. Well, I'm just trying stuff. That should allow it to auto-connect, I think. Cutting out atomic puzzle pieces for a bonding lab. Ooh, that sounds fun. Now you're gonna talk about their feelings. High schoolers are dumb. If I don't make it fun, they can't focus. Or simple. You also have to make it simple. You need to remember, they're high schoolers. They've learned everything they know about everything on TikTok. And we hate it. They've learned everything from the TikTok. And it's awful. And it's all wrong information, too. It's like, you know, none of it's good information. Yep, okay. Awesome. Though it might be a little, Oh, it's perfect. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at it. This is the best. This is the best ever, everybody. It will auto-connect all the things. I mean, let's make absolutely sure that it is, in fact. It looks pretty seamless, not gonna lie. It looks like it worked. Except for right there. I think this is the second one I built, right? This is the whatever. Whoops, what did I accidentally do? Nothing. It's fine. Everything's fine. One sec. Whoop, we're falling. I didn't have it built yet, so, you know. We didn't have the blueprint built right yet, so it didn't look perfect on the first thingy here. Let me fly, damn it. Okay. You know what? We're gonna need some power over here. What's up, Esper? What's up? Where are you going? Yep. Have you tried wearing funny hats? Yeah, would you wear a hat for high schoolers? It's just training them to learn everything from a 24-hour news network. Yeah. Having trouble with your thingy again? What up, Zariah? How's it going? Thingy, huh? One second. Coffee kitty. Kitty. You aren't carrying coffee. Yeah, for once. It's because I'm building stuff. I gotta build stuff. I've got a whole bunch of stuff that we gotta, you know, put together and the whatnot. Now, let's see. This should actually be lined up with this instead. Shouldn't it? We should. Should do like that. And we'll connect it all along the way, so that way we have power all the time. All the time power. It'll be great. And there goes the Esper. She wants to sit on the floor for a bit. Esper wants to sit on the floor. Which is fine. It's fine, huh, Esper? 1, 2, 3. More. Right there. And then this would be 6, yes. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so that's 6. So that works out. So, yeah. Okay, now I just need to build... How many more? 14, 12? How many? It's like 28 divided by 2. 14 of these? 13 more? What up, Toscan? How's it going? Nosler, can you teach me chemistry? I'll be your test subject. But can he teach it? I mean, he's not wrong that the high schoolers are, you know... They're not the brightest sticks in the bunch. They're rather, you know... Whatever. Now, I do need to make one think at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do believe that that output needs to be cut in half. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is this actually too close? Did I build it too close? Well, I guess it's not stab, stab, stab. It's true. Elsider's just, just cutting up stuff. We're not really certain why or how. No, Squid, I speak English. If I taught it, I'd have already issued your F. Gasp. Miss him trying to ride me before. It's true, you did miss that. Elsider teaches mock Swedish like Chef on the Muppet Show. Nah. What up, Fade? How's it going? Your phone notification was only 20 minutes late. Hey, at least you get one. My phone has not notified me of my own stream until after the stream has ended sometimes. Discord doesn't even tell me, that, hey, I'm streaming live until probably 3 hours after I've already turned the stream off. So, I don't know. Yeah, phone notifications are awful. They're always so bad. They're always so delayed. You're just like, why do I even bother with this thing, huh? Why do we even bother? You know what? I'll make this work later. I'll sort this out later. Did you turn off push notifications? Probably. I don't like my phone. My phone telling me about stuff I don't care about. My phone doesn't tell me about stuff I care about. It's awful. Now, how am I gonna... Oh, you know what I could do? That's gonna look awful. 1 second. Oh, that looks terrible. 1 second, alright. So, because I know that this needs to... Can I cheat that? Can I make that work? Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. That fixes that problem just immediately. I mean, it looks weird, but, whatever. I'm good, the usual. I know that feel. I know that feel. If you have the smart notification on, messes with it. Really? Interesting. I mean, we're going to have a tiny little hitchy thing right there, but that's fine, because these need to be divided into 12s for their outputs. Their outputs need to be, set up very, very particularly. And now I need to build more concrete. More concrete. More slabs. We're going to use so much space. Because let's see. This is... Yeah, 13 more of these. 13 more of these rows to go. Holy hell. Can't believe it's actually that many. Which means I need to bring... Now, did I do the math on this right? That means I'm bringing in... 12,600. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to figure out how the hell am I gonna make that work? Now, here's the problem. Okay? Here's the nitty-gritty problem. See, this machine right here can have a singular input of 900 copper. This whole line only needs 900 copper to function. Not bad, right? Not bad. So, and it also only needs 300 water, as a matter of fact. Like, look at this. It only needs 25 water per minute, each one of these. So only 300 water. Perfectly doable. But, you know. Have you had tacos or pancakes recently? Gonna have pancake in a bit for dessert? Ooh. Wait, what kind of pancake? Just regular old pancake? Or are you gonna, like, stir in some chocolate chips in there? Maybe some blueberries or something? What are we having? Esper. Yeah. Hold on. Cat's sitting by the door being funny. She being weird. 1 second. Oh, okay. What? You want me to watch me? What? Never mind, I don't know what the cat wants. I don't know what the cat wants. The cat is being weird. I was like, oh, she wants me to follow, so I followed. Turns out she just wanted to follow me. Anyway, alright, where were we? Vanilla protein powder, cardamom, cinnamon, cream cheese frosting on top. Ooh, that sounds very delightful. That sounds like a good pancake. If you want to kiss and have no-ho, close your eyes and find your bro. Gasp. Oh yeah, Talscan, you missed the thing between Squidward and Nilsitter. It was funny. We all laughed. Everybody enjoyed it. I'm assuming especially them. I'm assuming. Let's see, is that? There we go. We need, like, as efficient as we can possibly manage it. Uh-oh. They just had a bit of a tussle is all, you know. But look, the auto-connect works and it's so good. Love tussle? I mean, we think so. Hear me out? Loppany. Pokemans. And I'm not gonna bring up the copy pasta. But the internet has discussed this quite extensively from my knowledge. I'm going to die! Oh my goodness, lurking. VP, thanks for the lurk. He'll sort of probably had a look on his face like he was dealing with high schoolers. That, you know, sad, resigned, awful look of just like... lemon. Scrooge got his lemon back. He got the lemon. Yes. I just realized something. You Squidward daddy one. I have to shift these. I'll show you why in a second. Because the outputs need to you know, not be connected. Means I need... Oh, no, wait, I can make it work. So I can just go over the top of it. Ooh. That's what I'll do. Never mind. All right, we are going to do this. And we're not going to do this nonsense right here either. We're going to do something even more basic. We're going to set it up kind of like how I set up the Caterium ages and ages and ages ago. Scrooge says, gotta go. See you. Good night, Scrooge. Have fun. Also, when you're playing Silksong, I haven't even finished Hollow Knight yet. I haven't beaten Hollow Knight. We started playing it yesterday on stream for the first time. So when I beat that, then we'll, you know, take a gander at the Silksong. Maybe if I mean, I'll be chasing that whatever a little later than most people, I think. But might be a minute before I play Silk. Silksong, it's a game. And it exists. I don't recommend it for most people. It's kind of what I've been... I mean, so far I've been hearing people saying they've enjoyed the game. But that doesn't necessarily always mean that it is perfect. You know what I mean? I imagine that's what you all sound like when you're laughing at my expense. Is that new? What the fuck? Hate that. That's the sound clip from when I played Father's Day, and we had to... It was... I think it was near the end. I think it was near the end where the clown, like, laughed at us, wouldn't stop laughing for a while, and it was awful. I've heard it's a little harder than Hollow Knight. Also, chat, I discovered I can do a creepy child giggle. Oh, Lord, no. Creepy child giggle is awful. That's one of the things that will always get a reaction out of me in scary games, is if all of a sudden it's just like, oh, by the way, small child is going to be, you know, giggling over this way, just an FYI. You're just like, Oh, it actually landed. Perfect. Fantastic. All right. Now we'll just connect those up in here in a second. It is new, but still enjoyable, despite the rage. Yeah. I'm assuming you mean Silksong, not the sound alert. We will need recordings for commands. Why? Why? Why must make commands out of the creepy, awful things? I mean, they are fun, though. I'm not gonna lie. I like getting a bit of a, you know, a jump and a scare from time to time. I mean, the whole reason I play scary games is because I want that. Like, I want that fun, creepy, awesome side of things.
Hello.
Yeah, hello. Speaking of which, I need to set up... Next time you're in chat, I'll do it for you. Fantastic. I need to...
I'm gonna get ya!
I do like that. I still like the murder one. I need to set up a day to play through Madison again. I've been wanting to play through Madison again because Madison's a great little scary game. If you like those walking sim puzzle kind of ones, kind of like what we play, Madison did such a good job. It was an absolute barrel of fun. And we will play it. And I want to get it set up so I can do it again. But I kind of want to do it in like one sitting, so it might be a full like 8-hour or like 9-hour playthrough. So it might be one of those like a random Saturday or a Friday. I set it up. And you know what? A Saturday would probably be better. Do a Saturday where we can call it like an extra life day and everything. And have some fun that way. I don't want to do that. I have a plan for next Friday. But, you know. We'll see. And it's this one, right? Yep, it's this one. There we go. Oof, birthday's tomorrow! Birthday tomorrow! Nearly forgot. You can all send my gifts to my P.O. box. Yay! Happy birthday, Fade! I don't have a P.O. box. Aw. Lurk a bit. Fantastic. Because you're making pancakes, right? Mm-hmm. Because you're making pancakes. It's on backlog. See me later. Backlog. Squidward, I don't know if that's an innuendo or not. But that's where I sent them. I sent them all to the same P.O. box. Yeah. Then who got the sulfuric acid? I mean, hopefully not anybody that could potentially hurt themselves, right? Certainly not. Somebody got it, though. Somebody had to have. My goodness, but this auto-connect is an absolute treasure. Oh my goodness. Getting the auto-connect set up for these blueprints is quite possibly the best idea I've had in a minute. Now let's see. Let's make sure this lines up straight. Three lines. 10 more to go. No, wait. No, 11 more to go. 14 lines total. Christ, this is going to be a long, long factory. It was not all. I'm not one to burn and tell. Burn. What was I talking about? What was I talking about? I was talking about something. Schedule. Scary game. Extra life day? Shit. I was talking about all that stuff. Now I'm trying to recollect all of it. It's a good day. Just give some notice. Oh, good idea. Yeah. I'll have some, like I said, it won't be like next week. It'll probably, let's see, because can't be this week, can't be next week, can't be the week after that. Might be, oh man, it might have to be like 3 weeks from now or something like that. I'll get it set up. I will get it set up and done. But, oh, Friday. Yeah, Friday's happening. Not this Friday, but next Friday. I have a plan. We're gonna start playing Subnautica Below Zero next Friday. Because if I'm calculating my days right, it's, let me get, is it next? Hold on, let me see. Next Friday's the 26th. It's not quite spooky month, but it might as well be. Because that's going to take me a minute. So we'll be playing, you know, so I will be playing Subnautica Below Zero during spooky month. And yeah. We'll have the Madison happen on, you know, we'll do like an Extra Life Spooky Month day or something like that. Ooh. I wonder, when does Halloween fall this year? Let me see. When does Halloween fall? October is, it's a Friday. Halloween is a Friday this year. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, should I schedule it for... Let's see, hold on. Let me get my... Not this week. Could, no. Yes, no, yes. Should I... Okay, the 25th. I should schedule the 25th to do like a... Yeah, okay. 25th is when I'm doing it. 25th, we'll do Madison. Because that is a week I can do it. And... At least I think it's a day I can do it. I'll double check with one other person. I think it looks like I maybe have something in the schedule, but I'll make it absolutely double check. So, it's Friday. I will be passing out candy. Yay, candy. I have a very vague memory of others playing the game, so I can give vague but not helpful details. Yay. My roommate gives out full-size candy bar. What? And Squidward doesn't work on Fridays. Woo! Squidward doesn't work on Friday, so he can hang out with us for the whole thing. Let me get one more platform down if I can. I don't know if I'm going to do... I don't think I'm doing anything for Halloween this year, apart from just streaming. Like, I don't think... do anything. I'm not dating anybody, so no going to haunted houses or anything like that. Like, I used to go to the, like, haunted house attractions and whatnot every year, because they're fun. At least to me, they're fun. I'm the one who's, like, giggling the whole time, and everyone else is scared and screaming, and I'm just like, you know, having a time. But haven't gone to one of those in a long minute. Haven't been to one of them in a minute. Jock straps and set of devil wings at the bar, here. At the bar, here we come. Ah. Ooh. A bar night would be fun, but I am, like, so strapped for the cash right now. So strapped for cash. Oh, there we go. Now, this is gonna be huge, guys. Like, I don't... Like... This is gonna be such a big factory. Hold the strap. Yes. Next time. Is this a common occurrence, Squidward? Is this a thing that often happens? It's like, where the hell did the power pole go? I found it. I found the pole, don't worry. It's like looking for it in an absolute maze of nonsense, though. Look at how much stuff there is to put up with. There we go. And these are all getting all their power shards and everything. Yep. Speaking of power shards, I'm out of power shards in my pocket. I should probably... How are we looking on those? Where are they? Let me pull those out so that way these have time to, like, you know, fill up again. It feels like a gay bar thing. It must be a gay bar thing. Look, I've only ever been to one gay bar one time, and it was for a friend of mine's birthday. I got offered many a beverage. I thanked them kindly and said, I'm sorry. 2. Three. 1 second. Let me just. Or a Wednesday night. Or a Wednesday night thing. Sure, sure. Huh. Look, the closest I got to crop tops I get is crop tops, jean shorts. Makes sense. What up, Cora? How's it going, Cora? I was lurking on you as long as I possibly could. I swear. Guys, if you don't know Cora already, how? Why? How do you not know? How do you not go hang out with Cora when he does this stream stuff? I don't get it. Cora, you streamed a long time today, by the way. Normally you don't, you know, or at least normally I don't see you streaming for that long, but it was a whole bunch of time today, like almost a full 8 hours you did. I mean, I'm out of copper. Missing materials. I'm gonna run out of copper and stuff so fast. All this stuff takes so much. Is this Chad's Cora? It is. Yeah. When I don't work, I figure I should just, you know, stream the day away. That makes sense to me. Thought the whole point of tonight was to get copper. Yeah. Also, like, we're referring to Cora as Chad's Cora, but it's just like, but Cora can just be Cora. There's, you know, he doesn't have to belong to Chad. Chad doesn't own Cora, unless he does. In which case, your guys' relationship has developed further than I thought. Swoosh. You gave me a sub once, I think. Yeah, it didn't help my, you know. It doesn't help my rotten brain right now. Copper? More like, see you later. I get it. Quite possible. We did a lot of... Back when me and Cora were both working, we were, you know... When me and Cora were working and Chad was streaming... Aw, why boo?
Bad and you should feel bad.
Ilsitter's upset at the chemistry joke. Aw. What a shame. I mean... This is all for copper. So we're going to be getting the copper later. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not quite half of it. Like, I need more. No way it lets me do that. Okay, that's better. I was about to say, I'm like, that's silly. It lets me build that close. I'm just running out of copper sheets by doing this over and over again. Oh my goodness. The plan is to go over here and get all the copper and belt it down this way. And I think I need 11? I think it's 11 belts of 1,200 to do it. I think I'm remembering that right. My plan is to build the belt highway to here. And then we'll go and gather the stuff, you know, a little bit later. But we'll bring it all in. It's going to be a whole heckin' lot. But it'll be good. It'll be good. All right, time for a shower? Long day. Be right back. Gotcha. We'll wait right here. We'll wait right here for you. It's odd he would be upset by it when he teaches geography. You know. I get it. I get it. Poor Ilsitter. Everyone picks on him for, you know. Yay. Go be less stinky. Usually a good thing. Usually a good thing to be less stinkified. I say usually. Not always. Doesn't always have to be the case, but you know. Whoops. There we go. Funny enough, I don't even need to, like, get rid of these things either. Like, everything's working kind of nicely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yep. 6. Once I get 2 more rows done, we'll be halfway there. So, while the thing is filling up with copper sheets, because need a lot of that, English geography, so teaches maps of the UK. Yeah. Wouldn't that be British geography? Look at my tangle of everything right here. It's an absolute mess. Absolute shambles, I say. But we're going to be building another belt highway through, I believe it's this corridor here. You know, there's a bunch of stuff in the way. There's a bunch of stuff in the way of my nice, clean path. Should we go over the top of it? We could go over the top. We can build a tall highway. Whoop, went up too high. Thanks, autosave. You made me hold the button longer than I intended. Oh, hi, little guy. How's it going? See, for the most part, I can use that little lane right there, right? I might be able to not build over the top of things, actually. I mean, we got a good channel-y piece right here. It's gonna go straight to the desert. And give us all the things we need and want. Hi, Bean. I'm gonna start by getting rid of some of the... Ow, my legs. Some of the hurdles that we're gonna run into. I can't believe that missed. I'm upset. Yeah, we could use this little corridor right here, it looks like. This whole thing right here. Hey, what's this? This... Oh, no, this is just limestone. Crab testicle limestone. Hi, doggo. Little lizard doggo. The hell is that? Can't go in any further. Like, what the hell is this thing? Huh. Illustrator is already a decent chem teacher. He actually tries for his students. Anything worth doing is worth doing right. Cut. More cutting. More chopping. Was you were my chem teacher in high school? On the bright side, I'm here now. On the dark side, I'm here now. Touche. Touche. It doesn't really, you know, get better or worse from that, does it? Just kinda is. It's like, here we are. Here's the reality of the situation. Teaching students who, you know, could care less about half of everything else because they think the world is burning around them, and the reality is it kind of is, but that doesn't mean that they should stop. More normal limestones. We come through this whole corridor of stuff. I'm not seeing any other, like, poisony stuff, though. That's nice. Let's see. Hello, sphere. How are you? Bonk. I want me a sphere. Yeah. Yosuter, have you set stuff on fire for the kids yet? I mean, hopefully. Early on, was disappointed how many didn't care. Didn't care about the fire? But fire's fun. I like the fire experiment. The fire ones are the most fun. You get to just play around with ignitable stuff. That's the best part. But I also like playing with the fire as a kid. Safely, of course. Sure. Fantastic. That is one that I have already gotten. Yeah, look at this nice open area. Now, there's a lot of copper to be gained. Pretty certain... What's this one? What are you? Normal? Don't care then. Huh. Let me grab the sphere. Come on, sphere. So, I know there's some Critical Role friends here in the chat and the whatnot. Y'all excited for... I've been getting nothing but videos about it all day today. Like, recommended and whatnot, saying that the new Campaign 4 stuff is getting announced. Indeed. Apparently, like, they announced this stuff yesterday? I don't know. I don't really watch. I would be a little interested, actually, to see how Matt Mercer plays. You know what I mean? Like, I've only ever seen him as a DM. I've never really seen him much as a player. So I'd be interested to see what he does as a player. Isn't Brendan Lee Mulligan a part of that? He's the DM, yeah. Brendan's gonna be DMing the thing, apparently. And from what I've seen, Brendan does a good job. Where's all the pure ones? There's supposed to be like a ton of pure nodes of copper out here. But I'm not finding them. Found one. Let me mark where we are. I'm all out of fused modular frames, huh? That sucks. That kind of sucks. But... well... we'll figure it out, I suppose. Hopefully there's another pure one. So I need... 11 of these. Yep, alright, there's another pure. Come on, pure nodes. Need all the pure nodes I can possibly get my hands on. copper node. Fantastic. Really? You're not gonna ping any more for me so I can try to isolate where some of this crap is, huh? See how it is, game? See how it is. I'll find copper on my own then. Nothing north of me? Great. I do think there's a healthy amount a little further in the north here. I hope. I can't remember the map perfectly. That looks like a copper node, doesn't it? Impure? That's unhelpful. Unhelpful, I say. Huh. Cat, I think eggs and invasive species. Yeah, we know. He's tagged and monitored. Yeah, but not for those reasons. Nobody tags Ag for the fun reasons. Coal. Come on, I know there's supposed to be copper aplenty in this biome. Where the hell is it? Normal. God damn it. I'm just gonna have to use the map. The map tool. Normal, impure, normal. God damn it. Where Helen Ekin? Where are they? That sonar reminds me of a smoke detector. Low battery sound. Man, I wish mine smoke detector had a sound that was that calm about it. My smoke detectors are like, hey, it's the end of the world and you need to know about it. So we're going to tell you about it every chance we possibly get. It goes off every, 45 seconds. It's awful. Especially when one of them is, really high up and a challenge to get to. Normal, normal. God, normal. Where's all my... I know there are some. Yeah, but I think this is just a normal. Impure, normal, where? I know I've counted how many nodes there are. And I know that that there's, plenty for me. Alright, grab this before they start trying to kill us. Thank you. Normal, impure, normal. God damn it. Where in the What? Is it higher into the cliff biome than I thought? One second, let me look. We're gonna... I'm gonna find out, because I'm over here searching for the dumb things, and... Alright, unselect everything. Resources. Oh. 1, 2, 3. There's 3. And it's in the desert, and it's those 3 right there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I was not kidding. There's apparently a lot of, you know, copper right there. Okay, so we only have 3 pure nodes. 3, 4, 5. If I do 5 pure nodes, well, we maybe do... And I need 13. I need 13 lines of 1200. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. I'm back. Welcome back. So, let's see. That means I need to... Gotta do a few chores, but I'm around. Fantastic. What kind of chores? Doing laundry and the such? I did laundry today. Cleaned the cat bed and everything. She was happy. Now, I really don't want to have to... Yeah, we're not going to collect the impure ones along this route. That's just dumb. So we have 1, 2... Lemon. Lemony. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I could do that, but I don't really want to bring those 3 in. I don't really want to bring this one in from all the way over there. But that's 3 right there, just near the swamp. 3 near the... 3 right next to each other is actually pretty good. I could probably swing that. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 9, 10, 11... Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. So that means I need to go back towards this one to get these normal ones marked. We'll get these marked. One thing. Need to mark. Am I gonna bring... Wait, am I gonna bring... How many did I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. Hold on, there's one nearby to me. I need to mark it. This is one that needs to be marked. So I believe this is the murdery one. Huh, murder. Thanks, you dumb thing. And where'd your friend go? There he is. This had nothing to do with you, but you decided to concern yourself with it. This is your fault. That's an impure, so we're not going for that one. That is normal, but it's kind of up there. If I head back towards these ones, I can find some of the decent normal nodes that are really clustered together. We can make that work. Yeah, is that 3 normals right there? Yep. That's 4, so that's 1, 2, 3. 3 lines. Then I'm using how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, there is one a little further north that I want to grab. There is one a little further north that I want to grab, actually. Crappy. Alright, fine. We're gonna need it to... Then I believe there's one. So we got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, that works. Okay, fantastic. So now I know where my things are. Then there's one just kind of in like this cliffy area. I'll mark it for now, but so we know where all of our copper is. Now I just need to get it all to one location. We'll have to do some combining of some other ones as well. Some, merging of belts and whatnot, but that's fine. It's gonna be an absolute awful-looking spaghetti train until we bring it all to a singular point. And to do that... I mean, we're also going to need to bring... Oh, man. Yeah, it's going to look like a bit of an ugly train until it finally hits kind of this path here. It's going to look like an absolute jumble. Let me make sure I know exactly where this one over here is. Because I know we passed this one on the way in. Okay, I was not too far off. I was like, I know there was one somewhere around, somewhere around this spot before. Alright, so we have... Let me make sure I have the marks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to go south to find the rest of it. Oh, oil, huh? Normal. Normal. Impure. Ugh. Let's see, I know there's... Yeah, I think it's just straight up in, like, the big tree zone kind of thing. I know there's copper here. Just don't remember where. Find the copper. Should be pretty clustered together, so I think that's it right there. Yep, that looks like it right there. There she be. Oh, hi! Man, everything is right here. Could you things, like, not right now? Huh? I'm just here to steal your copper. Get rid of the dumb radioactive one as fast as I can. Probably should have focused fire on him earlier. There, he's dead. And all the way over there, too. Good. Phew. All right. Did I catch a spider in the strays? Suck it, spider. All right, now then. There's 1, 2. There's supposed to be a third one, like... Oops. I don't know what I accidentally just scanned for, but there it is. All right. So yep. So there's 1, 2, 3. And where else was I gonna find cover? I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 10, 11, 12. No, 9, 10, 11. Brain. Brain is going all over the place with trying to remember all of where I am. I think there's more over here. So we need to go back to... Yeah, we head back to the main corridor. And we start going down its path. We should find 2 pure coppers, I think at, like, near the end of it. Which would be nice. That means I only have to bring over 9 belts for, like, most of the belt highway. It'll be nice that way. Alright, back. All clean and cozy. Fantastic. Wait, what about my doors? Wait, what about your doors? Oh, yeah. I get it now. I get it. Corridor. See, there's a big, giant land channel right over here. Yeah. Oh, Cora. So, I was going to mention it earlier, and then I totally distracted myself by doing the thing I was going to tell you about. Remember, we were talking, I think it was like a week or 2 ago, about just, you know, one of those days where you can just rip into a bag of chips. Yeah. I had to go to Walmart today to buy more stuff buy more food and whatnot. And they had them, you know, great values on sale for like, I think they were $1.50. And so I bought a couple bags. One of them's already almost gone because I caught myself doing that exact same thing today. Where I was just like, you know, I've got nothing else to do at this exact moment. So, what do? Eat some chips. Not what I should have been doing. Cora will be here all night. Be sure to tip your waiter. Like, now, you mean with money, right, Tosca? You mean with money. What is that one? Impure? Impure? Pure? No, that's not the pure one I want. Don't kink shame. I'm not kink shaming. I'm just saying. Waiters need money. Waiters are poor people. They work on tips. Just the tip egg. Okay. All right. Do we add a little addendum to be like, tip your waiters? Oh, also pay them? Well, bugger. Pure and pure. Fantastic. All right. That should mark all of the copper that I need. That should mark everything. I feel that, that should clarify the matter. Yeah. We going waiter tipping, but only when the house lights are low. They startle easily. I mean, they're not exactly daytime people. You know what I mean? Unless you work in a diner in a very particular time, you don't see a whole lot of daytime. The worst of it is those poor waitresses who have to work at like a Denny's at the 3 a.m. to like 7 a.m. shift, and you're just like, man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry life do be lifing at you that way. Those poor waitresses. They get to deal with all of the drunk people and all of the people who only have like $6. Leap. That's heat sinks. This is the fused modular frames, of which I have, like, none of, somehow. How? I don't know. How have we come to this where we're running out of the fused modular frames? I think it was there was a battery situation, wasn't it? It was a dumb, stupid battery situation where these things were like, we don't have enough stuff. There, make more. There's no reason to not make more of them. I mean, we've got a full network of nitrogen. We might as well use it. These all seem to be doing fine. But I think my main question is, like, we ran into that weird problem before, remember? Where the things weren't bringing nitrogen back. And for the life of me, I can't figure out why they ran out of batteries. Like, they shouldn't have. They should have been getting fueled with batteries constantly. So my question is do both ports need batteries? Or some shit? I don't know. Like, so I'm gonna go investigate real fast. I know I shoved a bunch in there, but and I do also want to go look at some of the SAM ones and find out what's going on with those. Those also are going to be, like, running out of batteries at some point. I need to start worrying. My understanding was that they would get their fuel from whichever port, it needed to get it from. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I haven't really used a lot of drones before. This playthrough was my first real deep dive into drone usage. So let's have a gander. Let's have a look. Alright. Or I just, you know, come up short and we can't actually use our momentum to make distance. Bean, I see you shambling near the factory. How's this place going? You've been monitoring like you are supposed to? Yes? He's just inhaling the fumes. Look at him. He just likes inhaling fumes. .22 battery. Now, the SAM ones have been going strong and not been having any problems. I mean, who doesn't, honestly? Fair point. Hello, doggo. Fair enough. There are times where it's like, you know what? The fumes are there, you might as well breathe. The SAM ones have not had any issues with their stuff. So why is the nitrogen one giving me guff? You know what I mean? Yeah, see, they don't give a shit. These ones don't give a shit that there's no fuel. Or that there's... yeah. Huh. There must have been something back at the main base then that was like, hey, there must have been something that wasn't making enough batteries or something and they were getting funneled into the SAM ones instead of making it to the other one, I guess. I don't know. Alls I know is that, you know, shit was running low. So hopefully now that means the nitrogen one is just working fine and the way that it's supposed to, and no one has to ever question it ever again. Especially me. Why is this one wavy? Curiouser. Whatever. You know what? We have a lot of our factories kind of span the world at this point now, don't they? They go pretty damn far. Like, I can hop into the air and see something I've built pretty much almost anywhere. And it's only gonna get worse once we start doing the stuff in the desert. It's only gonna get more complex that way. Which, you know, I'm here for it. That's the whole point of this game. Use all the world resources. Steal everything. You know, consume. Esper, why are you sitting on the floor? She sits in here. And just sits on the floor. I do not understand. We are not storing, like, any of these things, are we? So, hold on. We need to... yeah, I'll go down into these. And they all have 50. And then they go off this way into these things. I see. You know what? It's gonna take a long time for those things to catch up, it looks like. It's gonna take a long time for the fused modular frames to catch up on everything. That kinda sucks. For the 200 of the modular frames are coming in, how many of the heavy modular frames? And I'm making how many of those? We'll say 5, 10, 15, 20. Ugh. We're making 20 per minute, and it's going to do multiple things. But I think one of the things is done. So one of the things is like all backed up and not doing anything. And these require how much per 3? Do more. Make more. 6, 7.5. So that's now making 15 per minute. Hopefully that, catches up. I don't know if it's gonna take a long ass time for that thing to catch up. But we're gonna find out. Hold on. Esper, come here. Come here. A nice soft bed right there. Come sit with me too. You wanna come sit? What's she thinking about it? What's she thinking? Yeah, come on. Come on. Here, let me move this. Come on. Come on. She's making it. She's making it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come sit with me. Come and sit. There you go. Don't show your butt to the camera. It's cat time. It's cat time. All time is cat time, yeah. It's always on their time. Always. Always on Esper time, huh? Yeah. Anyway. Now, what I need to do is get Kitty. Soka loves you. Yeah. I set her up in her bed and she was like, she eyed me, kind of be like, oh, or I could sit right there. And I'm like, you could come and sit right here. Hi, sweetie. Aw. Alright, she's a curled up happy cat in the lap now. With your tail every once in a while just gonna flick on into the camera, huh? Yeah. Alright. Now. Soka loves Esper. But who loves Soka? We all love Soka. Everybody loves. Everybody. Wahaha. Let me go see if I can't steal some modular frames now. Shall we? Like, I know this is using a bunch of them. How have we not... What else is this feeding? Like, what is this feeding that I need to be worried about? Well, they're starting to fill up. I mean, that's something. I mean, it's not taking anything, so it must be the ballistic stuff. So if it's making the ballistic stuff, and the ballistic stuff's all caught up, then that means that the heavy modular frame should, eventually, start catching up as well. Which is a good thing. Let me make absolutely sure. I mean, we are right here. Nope, they're still making ballistic stuff. It's just slow. Like, it takes 1 a minute, and I'm making, what, 6? Something like that? Or 5? How close is this to being full? It is full. I just have it split going into a sink later on, huh? That's fine. Doesn't hurt anybody, because I do need reason to get rid of the dark matter crystals. Those are a pain. We need to, you know, funnel those out as often as we can. Then how's our power shards doing here, huh? I mean, it's going, I guess. You both are still working the way you're supposed to, right? Yeah, yeah. You're having some trouble getting rid of dark matter residue, huh? Huh. That might help get rid of some. But only maybe, so what about you? You're already cranked to the height. Oh, hopefully that helps get rid of some, because yeah, see this thing every once in a while just says, no, I'm too full of dark matter. If I steal some of this and make it go into overdrive. Esper. Esper's done with the lap time. Come here. Back to sitting on the desk she goes. Let me see. It is not really draining this much faster, is it? Let me... Let me try doing that. See what that does. That lowered it a bit. Go again. Okay, that might help balance that out. Make sure this doesn't clog up and, you know, have any problems. What was I gonna grab? Oh, copper. Copper sheets. We're gonna grab a whole bunch of copper stuff. So that way I don't have to, you know, keep coming back and whatnot. Do I... Everything else... Oop, dance time. Yeah. Everything... Good. I think I set up everything for the refineries to be auto-adding everything, right? I believe I did for the depot, but... doesn't necessarily mean that I don't have, you know, plenty. Yeah, it's feeding. It's feeding as much as it can, but the problem is it's just not enough. Why? I don't remember what you go to, so I don't care. I forgot. Let's see. Where's my... Do I not have a smacky stick? I find it hard to believe that I don't have a smack stick. One second. I mean, I'm not gonna, you know... never gonna keep it around. I don't need it. I got guns. But for the purposes of, you know, needing to find out if there's anything in this piñata... Yay! Oh, and they just gave me a new one. Oh, fantastic. They just give me new ones. Squeak! What up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? Behold, aha, there we go. I was about to say, the invincible bean. Breakable. And it drops little goodies for me that disappear into the ground. Well, now that we've done that, I can get rid of the smacky stick, because we don't need it. We don't need no smacky stick. We have gun. gun better. Speaking of gun, what's my ammo looking like? I'm running low on ammo. Huh. There we go. Better grab an extra 2,000 ammo just because. America. And respawn. Factory 4, coming along nicely. Fantastic. Let's show you the progress we have on ours. I mean, you know, a lot. Series of 5x5 towers. Whoop. We're going back to making, well, getting the factory setup ready for copper. I mean, this is, you know, I think you've seen this, but this is the new edition. So, perfect size for the blueprints. Until you get the 6x6 blueprint, in which case you're like, I can make bigger blueprints. I can make bigger blueprints. Oh, are you doing yours in... Oh, okay. I've done that before. I've done that before where you build like a little tower that builds one thing and it funnels it back down. That's always fun. I've done that before. There we go. Wait for this thing to finish building itself so I can... destroy that. I did. Yep. There we go. There we go. All lined up. All nice. Ha. Plan is to have one tower in the center for parts storage. See? That's one thing I didn't do. I did not set up a proper parts storage anything. I just know where everything is. Probably not the best way to go about it, but it's the way I went about it. Now let's build... more platform. That way we're ready for the next side for the next lineup when we do it again. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Also, I've learned this, Shiny Gecko, so you can auto-connect your blueprints, which is fantastic if you set them up so that way they have an open belt and an open belt. So, like if I go, like here, I just kind of like, so if I hold it right there, you see I have an open belt and a small open belt. Open pipe, open belt, open belt, open pipe. Stuff ready that, you know, can connect up. You can use the auto connect function to just take care of it for you. And it's wonderful. Also, the H key is a godsend. Just need belts and a mind to feed them in. I believe it's this one. Yep, I believe it is this one. There we go. Followed by some more of these. Then we connect up all the powers for them. Here we go. Follow the line, which is like... yeah, right on the edge of the dumb line. That sucks. Well, is it? Yeah, it is. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what this means? Halfway there. Oh. This is half of the machines we need for copper. Ah. Yep. All for just nuclear power. Just nuclear power. That's all this is for. Wow. Mm-hmm. Yep. So this is going to be, it's 11 lines of copper of 1200 per minute, making somewhere in the ballpark. I got the number written down. I'll have to just go read it. I'm just going to go read it. 31,500 copper ingots per minute. And I'm running on coal. I don't even have nuclear... I mean, I don't have nuclear power yet. We're still running on our, rocket fuel. Or whatever. But look, we're catching up. We are getting close to capacity, actually. Like, our max consumption is actually creeping up on it. We still have a lot of power, but... It's getting spicy. Missing pipe. God damn it. Always with a steel pipe. 4 coal plants. Only 4 coal plants, huh? That's not bad. 4 coal refineries or coal plants? Like, you have a particular setup a couple times. Ugh. And now I'm gonna have to wait for pipes to fill up. That's a real shame and a half. 4 coal plants. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, let's see. I mean, we've run around and we've marked the copper nodes that we're gonna steal from. We're gonna bring them all down this line. Bring them through here and, you know, into the factory. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. It's gonna need... water. Not very much water, as it turns out. In fact, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 lines of water is all. Esper, what are you doing? Only 14 lines of 600 water. And how many lines did I get set up over here that I had like left over? We had leftover lines that I didn't use, and I don't remember how many. It was a decent chunk, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Huh. So I have all the water I need. Sweet. We are gonna... How do I get that over there without clipping? I don't think I do. I don't think I get the water I want to go over to here without clipping, unless I divert a whole lot of what I was doing and we rearrange some of this piping. I don't really want to, so I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna bring it over to here, so that way those pipes can run this way. I must have, at some point, I must have planned out how much water I was going to need for all this stuff plus copper, and I just did it without realizing that it was also for copper. I must have forgotten that it was also for copper. Because, yeah, 14 lines of copper is what I need. And there's, you know, 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 right there. Plus 2 extra. Not really sure what the 2 extra are for. Still on Space Elevator 2. Coal power is the best I have. Yep. Once you get through Space Elevator 2, you get access to fuel and whatnot. You'll build a small fuel factory somewhere. And then eventually you'll be like, you know what? Fuel's not enough. I need better fuel. You get a turbo fuel factory. Then you get to a point where you're like, turbo fuel's not enough. Need a bigger factory. And then you get the bigger one. And it's absolutely redonkulously huge and complex and difficult, and you build it, and you're happy about it. We are just gonna destroy the environment with our refineries here. Like, I don't actually know how much power consumption is this actually gonna add once it's all said and done, I wonder. Like, I mean, it tells me when I hook it up to the thing, because it counts it in the, you know, max possible. Once it's hooked up into the grid, that is. But all the same. Probably do the math. Don't wanna. As they say in Magic the Gathering, math is for blockers. And I'm on attack mode right now. Yes, each one of these lines is adding, like, at least quite a bit. It fluxes because we have our particle accelerators going, and they vary in power usage. So, see, each one of these uses about 30, and we're building 24 in a line, so not crazy amounts, all things considered. It's like, you know, each one of these adds, I can math, 720 is what it's consuming. Yeah. Whoops. Almost dragged that off into the complete unknown. That would have been bad. Come Come on, pipes. Come on. While we're refilling, we'll go to this one and we will... The output lines sorted out. The rest of them... There we go. Still need one more. This one, the pipes are just taking forever to... There it goes. I was about to say, I'm like, why isn't it connecting up properly? It is. It's just, you know, too close. Ever so slightly too close. As soon as this goes, I can drop it. Bam. There we go. Oh, let's connect them to the power. Machines just precariously hanging over the water like this. The deep oceans areas. I'm so glad this game decided we don't need to worry about oceanic life. You know, it's not a bother. It's not a thing people need or want. So they didn't do it. And then I'm all out of concrete. But you know what? That's fine. I can be out of concrete because we have so much concrete over here. I'm just going to go grab some. I'm just going to go, you know, grab a couple. Grab a couple stacks. Let this do its thing and we'll be fine. How much concrete do you store in one of these things? One. That should be good. That should give me enough to do quite a bit of work. And those will catch up real fast. They'll be done practically immediately because they don't take that much power or need or anything else. Ugh. All right. Now then. Line that up, there we go. While I have the concrete and while we're waiting for all the other stuff to, you know, figure its stuff out, let's just build more platform. And this is, how many was this? Was this the 8th line? 8th or 9th? What are we up to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that was 9. Just 5 more lines to go. That close? Yep. Two. Then we're waiting on pipes again. Doesn't help that these things take up so much of the stupid steel pipe, and we're feeding the thing as fast as we can, but what are you gonna do? What you gonna do? There's a, you know, only so much I can actually do. We need 4 more lines after this, and that will be all of the copper refineries built. And then we need to bring the copper. Or I spend the time connecting the water up. No, do I care? We could spend time getting the water sorted out, or we start belting stuff. I mean, well, I can't really do any mining yet until we have the fused modular frames all caught up. So we might do the water instead. We might worry about getting the water hooked up to these systems before that, which, if I'm remembering right, each one of these lines only requires 600, so each one of these is in itself one of those lines. Because, yeah, that sounds right. Oh, did I not build? Huh. That was weird. I wonder why it was trying to fight me. That was very strange. It was struggling to, you know. Whatever, it's solved. The problem is, in itself, resolved anyway, so that's fine. What's after copper? When was the last autosave? Not too long ago, I don't think. But I mean, we could always make a quick save. The last autosave was about 34 seconds ago. Huh. Maybe a minute and 34 seconds. Either way. But we'll make a quick manual save, just because. After copper, let me consult the planner. After copper is, I want to say, nope, that's not the last resource. Then we need to do plastic and rubber. We need more plastic and rubber going. And so I need to get, knocking. So I need to get plastic and rubber sorted out, which shouldn't be too bad. That's only, like, 30 refineries in total. It's a lot. No, that's for just rubber and plastic. But to get the fuel for it is a lot more, which I'm going to have to get a plan built up for that. But base resources, once we get, you know, like, our basic resources should be done right around with finishing this copper. Because we don't, that's all of our Caterium, iron, copper, quartz, silica, coal we're just going to bring over. Like, we don't have to go absolutely mad ham about that. We can just find coal somewhere, because there should be plenty of it. Sulfur might be a bit of a pain. But I think our plan doesn't demand that much. So I think we should be good. So yeah, maybe rubber and plastic after this. And I think I'm going to do rubber and plastic over here, because it's, like, if I look for oil, like, I'm pretty certain there's some just right out here. Or it might be in here. Yeah, there it is. See? Normal, few impure ones. There's a pure one right there. This must be a geyser or whatever. And I only need, let me consult the plan. We only need 864 oil per minute. So these 2 nodes, more than enough. So, you know. So we'll probably do something just right here or something, maybe out here. Bring it right above this little spirally thingy. And build it just on the other side of that. So that way it's, you know, we're keeping stuff pretty close together. We'll have the giant bus full of stuff to go into the system and work all of its glorious, wonderful magics. Alright, have I waited long enough for some of that pipe to sort itself out? Maybe, probably, hopefully. Not entirely, but, you know, here we go. Then I believe we're on the... Oh, did I not? I didn't. There's another autosave. Yay! I'm about to say, I'm like, I don't think I did that side, and I didn't. Turns out. Also, okay, I got so distracted today with trying to get my writing shit done this week that I got really close, actually, to not having enough time to prepare for stream today. Like, I was just working on my laptop in the other room, and I'm just typing away, doing my thing, you know, whatever. And then next thing I know, I'm like, huh, I wonder how, you know, I've been sitting here for probably only like, you know, X amount of minutes. I should probably go start getting like a snack or something ready so that way I have something before the stream happens. And it turns out, no, I had 20 minutes left before stream. And I'm like, oh, I should just, you know, get my beverage and start getting stuff set up, actually. Because that would have been bad to all of a sudden start scrambling and be late. And I don't like being late. I don't like being late. I prefer to be on time to things. And so far, you know, I've been keeping and maintaining, like, you know, proper timing of right at 7. Right at 7, we go to the, you know, starting soon screen and everything. It's, you know, pretty good, pretty good. Consistency is one of the biggest things I've been pushing for with this channel. Like, I want the good consistency, the good whatever. Speaking of which, shit. Speaking of consistency, I need to start working on Amanda the Adventurer 2 edits. Crap. I've only got like 3 weeks to get that done. 2.5 weeks, actually. Damn it. You know what? That's my fault. That's my fault. I should be prepared more. I keep losing track of one project to another. Oh well. Consistency. Yeep. Consistently inconsistent. That's what I say. No. I've been working on so many... I feel like so many projects all at the same time that, well, innocuously not, you know, really required for either of them to be happening at the same time. They just do. How many lines is this now? Okay, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 3 more. 3 more lines to go. And you know what? I'm kind of sick and tired of... Not that. I am sick and tired of waiting for the pipes and the copper sheets to be all caught up. Everything else is doing just fine. But those 2 things, I'm just going to go grab a grundle of and be like, here's what we're doing. You know, we're getting shit done here. And thanks to the portal, I'm not as heavily bothered by having to do that. The portal means much, much faster times. I need to sneeze. Ow. It didn't happen. It didn't happen, but that's fine. I still like my silica factory. I think my silica blueprint is still pretty cool. Of all my recent blueprints, I'm really proud of that one. Whoop. Oh, it's bright right there, the first. I don't know why I went that way. I should just fall off the edge and go that way. Down we go. Squidward? Who hurt you? I'll grab 6 of each of these things, shall I? We don't have time to go through that list. Okay. I mean, you know. I'm glad that, you know, we get paid back in kind, though. I'm glad that we get to be the recipients. Warms our hearts. Now let's see, have the heavy modular frames caught up yet, I wonder? Like, how's our heavy modular frames looking? Holy crap, this place is so big. The factory's actually, like, it's gotten to that point where it's almost too large. You know what I mean? Like, there's too much actually going on and happening. Well, we're clearly not caught up on that yet. Or at least, well, let's see. $50. Don't see any on the belt that it's supposed to be coming down on. 50. 45 or 46. 23. Okay, so we're actually getting really close to catching up on fused modular frames. That's really good to know, actually. That's really good to know. If we're catching up on those, then that means that soon I will have plenty of, you know, what's its elsewhere. Yo. Chad, I don't know why I listened to you when you said I should add that to the list. I don't know why I listened to Chad when he said I should. But I did. I did it for Chad, because Chad's a friend of mine and I wanted to be nice. Thanks, Chad. Because Chad is a wise man. Sure, we'll go with that one. I was just going to go the friend route. I was going to go the friend route and be like, you know, Chad's a friend of mine and I, you know, want to indulge his fancies as well and let him have his fun. This is so many refineries. Remember, there's still 3 lines to build, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, 3 lines to go. Corrects the whip. Need to get after Chad again. He streamed for like, you know, 3 weekends in a row and then suddenly, back to nothing. Back to nothing. He gives us that hope just long enough to think that, you know, we're back, baby, only to take it away from us again. Yeah, well. Pulls out the gag? What kind? What kind? I personally think the ring ones are more attractive. Place the thing. Alright, now then. Let's see, is it? Yep. This one. So that's one. Two. Well, this is the beginning of two. Oh, I gotta... Forgot to do my pattern of setting it up onto the power grid now. There we go. I wonder what prompts the game to want to autosave. Is it just a timer, I wonder? Or is it like, hey, if you build X amount of things, we're just going to autosave for you because, you know, Lord knows we don't want something bad to happen. That would be rather thoughtful of them. And we are still gonna have to get the belt work for this all sorted out, too. Oh yeah, I should do the power first. I should do the power first so I don't forget. Unlike all the other times. There we go. I think I accidentally built two blueprints inside of each other. Now the real question, is this enough space for 14 belts to line up on? I don't know. 14 stacked belts. I need to get a thing set up for the stacked belts. We're gonna have to mess with that and get that squared up. Wonder how I want to do that one. And this should be the last... This should be the last line, right? I'll stack your belts. Gasp. But I already have the gag. No, I thought that didn't line up for a second at first. I was like, what did I screw up? Turns out, I didn't screw up anything. Wasn't my fault. It was something else entirely. And last one. Wunderbar. All right. This should be all of them, I think. We will count. Make absolutely certain. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14! There we go! Look at them all. 14. Oh. 14 lines of 24 refineries. Ready for copper, baby. Ready for copper. This is... You know, it's a lot bigger than you think when you get a, like, good top-down view of it. You get a good top-down view like this, and you're like, that's just a grid of machines. That's just a giant-ass grid of machines. You're like, yep. It sure is. So now... let's worry about a couple things first. Like, we need buffers on all of these lines. So we'll do that. Get some stuff. We'll get the buffer set up, and then... we'll get the belts set up. Then I guess I'll get the water piped over and ready to go. Now, actually, I have a new idea. Sorry. I have a better idea. We're not going to do these over here. We're going to do the buffers on the other side. And I have a good reason for it. We're going to have the water input on this side. If I have the water inputting on this side, and that means I can get rid of, you know, these little bits every once in a while. We can just pipe down beneath here, and then when we bring those water lines over here, they just go this way, and then they pipe where they need to go. That'll be cleaner. It'll be easier. It'll be nice and wonderful. And less pipe work on my end. And that's really what I'm after. I'm just after having to do less work in the long run. So if we do the water belting from this side, the inputs flowing from that side, the outputs going this way, then we should be good. Because the outputs in the pipelines will not intersect with each other. Because the pipelines are going to come from underneath. So we can make it all work nice and pretty like that way. There we go. Okay, so now let's go up on this side and get the buffers set up over here. So that way we don't have our slosh. Nobody wants slosh. The big slooshy nonsense with the water physics in this game is an absolute pain in the everything. Avoid it at all costs. That's why working with, like, the gases instead of the fluids is so much better. The gases, they work, they're in the pipe, that's what they do. No head lift, no, you know, bullshit, no nothing. It's just quick, simple, and easy. What up, Notos? How's it going? So addicted to this game, I can't stop playing. Yeah. I know how you feel. I know what you're talking about. In fact, look at what we just built. Look at it. It's glorious. It's gonna be a mess. But it's gonna be wonderful. And there's so much work to be done. Esper, what are you doing? Where'd you go? I heard you just by the door a second ago, now you went off. He's gone. One giant-ass refinery factory. Almost ready to go. Let's get our... Is it not logistics? Oh, it's organization. My bad. Yeah, let's just do it right there. Checking out mods, but turn them off. Want to complete the game? Legit. Okay, there's only one mod I recommend. There's only one mod I recommend. Let me get its exact name for you real fast because I can't remember it. It is... One second. Sky UI. The Sky UI is the only mod I recommend. And the reason for that is you can change the time of day to be always noon. If it is always noon, then, you know, you don't have to sit there and worry about night and daytime nonsensicals. Like, it doesn't affect anything gameplay-wise. It just keeps everything bright. The only mod I use. Nice. Hate being blind. Yep. That's why it's like, you know, that's the only one where I'm like, look, let's just use this thing, make it so I don't have to sit here and struggle with everything and whatnot. How have you been getting along with, you know, water mechanics? You like the water mechanics? We're about to deal with a lot of it. We found, okay, Nodos, I don't know if you were here last time for this part. I found out the truth about water towers. Turns out, water towers, incredibly easier to make than I thought they were. Well, in some sense. In some sense, they're easier. In some sense, they're a little more difficult. But my life has been made easier as a result. Let's see, I think we're just doing close-up. Place. There we go. Sure lined up. Place. There we go. Get our buffers ready for the slush. There we go. Just a few more. And then we'll go look at the water tower and I'll show you what I mean. I mean It added some complication on my end because I didn't pre-plan to use it properly, but there is a fantastic little trick that we found. Also, if you're not doing this with your water lines, do this with your water lines. Always put a buffer at the end of the line. Keep all your pipes full longer. Like, you know, keep all your pipes full without having to, you know, worry about the weird water physics. Ugh. And because I want stuff to look nice. There we go, there we go, there we go. Like the water mechanics on coal generators, I can run 2 water extractors to 3 coal generators. Yup. If you're... So, Here, you'll understand my point. So in other words, treat these like if they were just generators, right? You have your 3 things, and you're piping all of it into your one thing. If you put a buffer here at the end, what you do is you negate the splashback. So when water goes in one side, reaches the end, it'll splash back and deprive your last generator of water. It'll go in, splash backwards, and these 2 will be full, this one will be not, whatever, and it just causes an annoyance. And you can never balance it. You can never balance it unless you slap a buffer on the end of it. When you slap a buffer on the end of it, all your slosh happens here instead of in your pipes. Life is easier, more consistent, and you're gonna want that when you get to aluminum. You're gonna really want to, have a handle on that once you get to aluminum. But I'll show you the water tower thing we learned. Water tower thing we learned is that I don't know why that's happened a couple times. Huh, weird. Right there. So, all of these pipes are pressurized with one single pipe. How cool is this? So, headlift is a pain in the ass in this game, right? Headlift is an absolute pain in the ass. Normally, you're putting pumps on like every single one of these. No, never again. Never again with this one simple trick. You connect all of your pipes to a single pipe all the way up here. You use 2 pumps, and all of these pipes are now pressurized to this height. Which means I can bring any of these pipes up as far as I want, so long as it's under here, and it will have full water. It'll be full of water. It's glorious. It's wonderful. This did take us a second to get built, though. Not gonna lie about that part. That part kind of sucked. But so now if I just bring, so now we need to bring all of this water that way. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have clipping, aren't I? Well, no. No, I don't need clipping. I can just, okay, I have a plan. Never mind. Hear me out. But first, I was about to say, I don't know where that blueprint decided to go, but we do need the water to go all the way over here. All the way. How many more? This thing is so much bigger than I remember. No, don't fall, please. Actually, I only need it out to here because the last pipe is right there. Fantastic, okay. Yeah, yep, that'll be fine. Okay. That's all set up. Now we need to get rid of the blocks underneath the things. That way there's no weird situation. Oh, I need to get belts set up. Ugh. Do I do belt stuff, or do I get the water sorted first? Belts or water? Let's see. Oh, and I'll sort out this weird output belt that doesn't need to exist as well while I'm doing this. Yeah, and that's an input, so that's fine. The input is fine. The output needs to be taken care of. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50? Yep, everything still exists behind me. Good. Go. Let's deal with the water first. Let's deal with the water first, shall we? Because I think... with one blueprint, I think I can get that sorted out pretty quick. In theory. Yeah, okay. Nope, that was too many. There we go. One, two, three. Then... and now for the silly part of blueprints. Take the supports away, the pipes remain. Ha 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 ha. We'll save that. Take all that. And now... I can build it up pretty much wherever I want. Look at this poor thing trying to... trying to struggle. Damn, that's a lot of copper sheets. But it's fine. See, now there's no clipping, no nothing. Haha, it looks nice and clean and wonderful, doesn't it? Ilsitor will be so happy when he sees it one day. Actually, I'm gonna be happy when I see it. You know what? I'm not gonna... It's gonna take so many seconds. I'm not gonna wait on those seconds. We're gonna... figure out... We are now gonna figure out how to get these to go up there. Now that's not... That's too far out, actually. Let's use that as our guide, then. There we go. What is that, 6? 7? Alright, so we go from... Very, very slight clipping. Nothing crazy, nothing to, you know, getting a twist over. It's barely even touching. Fantastic, okay. There we go. So now I'm gonna need a shit ton of plastic and copper sheets for finishing this up. So let's go grab some real fast. That way I'm not waiting on the extra dimensional whatever. Plastic up here. You're just getting fed down below into, like, all kinds of things. So what are you getting fed into? Much easier to just grab it that way. And sit there and act like I gotta grab it one at a time, which I don't have to. Oh, good. We are actually, like, clogged up on batteries. Hot diggity daffodil. Alright, so that's like 400 and something of that. I probably need more than that. Let's be honest. I probably need more. There, funnel that shit down here faster. 600. There. Just around 800. A nice rounded number of 800. That should do it. How are the fused modular frames coming along? Are they keeping up? Are they falling off? What's the plan here? Those were full, these were full. This is full, and this is full. Fantastic, okay. So we should be... Oh, yep, see, it's finally starting to back up on the belt line here. Oh, fantastic, okay. Fused modular frames are finally getting to a backup state. That's wonderful news for us. Wonderful news, in fact. Eventually it'll go through that entire line, back up that line, and then, you know, up into the storage system. And one day we'll have fused modular frames. One day. Let's see, copper sheets are on this floor. Yep. Let me just grab some of those. Throw that away, we don't need those. And then, what's the fastest way up? Probably this way, maybe. Well, I think either way up would have been fine. We're covering the world in our concrete slabs. Everything's just getting covered up like madness. Madness. We're already almost to the 3-hour mark? My goodness. Almost 3 hours. Ugh. All right. But now we have the ability to just make this, you know, process much, much, much easier. Much faster. We're just gonna bring all of it as far as it needs to go. Nymod. What up, Nymod? How's it going? Why you do this to me? You and your little wobble cats. Where'd you guys get the wobble cats from? I like the little wobble cats. Could have swore I saw somebody else had the same wobbly cats. Who else had them wobbly cats? It's one of you. It was one of you. I know. Probably BP. Yeah, probably. She always has, you know, all the wobbly cats. Damn, you know, I thought I grabbed enough copper sheets to make this happen, but it turns out I was wrong. So let's just wait for this one. We'll build this one, and then we'll go back and start disassembling some of them in order to connect them where they need to go here. So that way, I have some left over, I can make it work. I needed way more copper sheets than I thought. Plastic I did alright on. Kind of planned that one accordingly, but... You know. Because, like, you know, some of these it's not very many pipelines, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You know, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that I could easily pull from. Says from Mango Moonbeam. Huh. You know what? There's a name for everybody on Twitch. That's all I'm saying. Everyone can have a name on Twitch. See, Talscan has them. Talscan's got the little wobbly cats. Oh, I do have them. Aha! Interesting. Interesting indeed. Where are you people? Like, man. I follow lots of people, and I get lots of random emotes. Yeah, no idea who this person is. I get lots of random ones, like just gifted subs from a bunch of different channels. You know, relatively often. It just kind of... I got dinosaurs. Yeah. I do the dinosaurs. I don't have a lot of dancing ones. I got a lot of screaming emotes. For whatever reason, I guess the streamers that I watch and subscribe to, they like screaming. Sure. Why not? If I build right there, is that... Yeah, it's enough space. Okay, so we'll build right on this line here, or on this, you know, setup. Bring all of our stuff in. So every once in a while, I'll just, like, be in chat looking through some of my emotes, and then suddenly, I have emotes from people I'm like, I don't know who this is. Funny enough, I have found out, even if you are, like, so, one of the streamers I like to lurk in and listen in on when I'm doing stuff during the day, when he raids out, like, when he's done, and I refresh the page and just kind of mute it, you know how it'll always have the... like, when you go to an offline channel, it'll have, oh, also, here's some other people that similar people, or like he recommends or whatever, right? You have your little auto rolls or whatever. Apparently, even if you are just muted and those are going because you're just on a Twitch screen, you're still able to get gift subs as if you were present. I had no idea. Because I have gotten random gift subs to channels because of that. Despite not ever actually dropping in on that person or even following them or anything. It counts you as a watcher. I had no idea. But I was like, you know what? That's really good to know. Alright, so now this line is going to get wrecked because it has a place to go. Man, but it looks weird. It's gonna look even more weird when I do it like this, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Not the worst. There we go. Now we can... Oh, can I make this work? Why is it on curve all of a sudden? Eh. Then we do the same right here. Look kind of like that. It'll be weird. I got all these gift subs to people I never watched. Like, I get them pretty... I wouldn't say all the time, but pretty frequently. All of a sudden, I'm like, huh. I've got these emotes to, you know, people I've clearly heard of them. I just don't watch them because usually the streamer that I am watching will be like, make a reference to X person or whatever and be like, oh yeah, we're, you know, playing games with so-and-so right now. And I'm like, I don't know who that is, but okay. Yeah, that works. Just the 4 more lines to go. Let me see if I can't actually... sort of get this in a way where I can do it just this one time. And we should be good. I don't know if that is going to be enough, though. But we're going to find out. That close enough? Oh, it might be. Oh, this one's cutting it close. No, it isn't. Damn. All right, in that case, come down a little further. That's disappointing. There we go. And now, all of these have water. Man, it fills up fast. There it goes. All right, So the water is now all sorted and taken care of. Let's worry about the outputs now. Now we have to worry about the outputs for all of this. And that's going to be relatively easy, I think. Like, I think that's just a matter of... put one of these up on the ends here, connecting the... one bit, and then we'll get it kind of brought over. I didn't start at the end, did I? Well, shit. Oh well. You know what? Let's see what one looks like first. Yeah, no, you know what? I'm just gonna blueprint this. I'm gonna make a blueprint and do each one individually. Make my life simple. Simplify everything. That's the plan. So here we go. Is that big enough? I don't know if that's... that's definitely not. Yeah, I didn't think so. I was about to say, it's like, no, that's not going to be long enough to get to here. But... is that? No. Damn. Alright, so it's around there probably, huh? Alright, so each one's gonna need 2. I was about to say, why does it look crooked? It's not crooked. It's too low. Damn it. Well, I mean, is that necessarily a bad thing? Is that such a bad thing that it goes lower like that? I mean, it doesn't look great. But over here, it'll look fine. The end of the line, it'll look just fine when it's, you know, going over to here. So actually, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Where was the thing? Oh, I deleted it, didn't I? Whoops. Nah. I mean, it'll let me build that. I don't know how or why. I should not be able to do that, but here we are. You know what? Sure. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. We will figure this out. We'll figure it out. Let's see. So now if I go, let's go get a blueprint set up for each one of these, so that way we can get them to the correct spots. It's really, really easy. It's just, you know, one of these, one of these. Just make sure that these go in the same direction. Let's remove that, because we don't need it. Yep. Copper belt. Clear that. There we go. Okay. So now, all I need to do is just set it up so that way everything flows into, you know, over here. Everything flows into the bus system. So let's test it, make sure it works. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yep, alright. So... I did build it a little too close, but I will figure something out. Namely this. I mean, this is the only one that needs to do this. And I probably don't want it to be that fat. So 1 second. Crap. Damn. Let's see. That I can probably get away with. So now let's put one of... that right there. Oop, go back to default, thank you. Okay, this is the only one that's gonna need to do a weird thing. Everything else should be fine. I think. Hmm. You know, it's gonna take me more work than I thought. Yay. Damn it. It's okay. We can, you know, we can work around it. I can sort of make it work. Now let's get... Oh, turn that off. Go, turn that off. There we go. No one's ever gonna look at the weird, you know, hovering brackets anyway. No one's gonna ever know they're there. No one. Yeah, see, it wants to, like, auto-curve and everything, and it's, Whoops. Alright, alright. I mean, it'll work fine. No one said it wasn't gonna work fine. And the people who did, well, they're just haters. They don't know. They don't understand. They don't understand the vision. They don't see the dream that we do. We're the real winners here. The real OGs, as it were. Something like that, right? I don't know. What are you young kids in your weird slang terms these days? I don't know. I'm old. Leave me alone. Make it all up. Make it all work. Make it all work. I'm just old, set in my ways. I'm like one of those weird engineers who's just like, look, we built it. We built the bridge like this in my day. Why aren't we building the bridge like this now? The answer is because, you know, your time is past, old man. One day, everything will be different. And I'll be sad and old and wrinkled and wondering what happened. How did this happen? Why did I let it happen? That's the real question. I'm gonna be old wondering, why didn't I stop it? I could have stopped it. I could have changed everything. But I decided to be stuck in my ways. And complain about my lawn all the time. Which, look, heaven forbid, when I'm old, I have a lawn. Ugh. I have to do yard work. I have to go take care of my yard tomorrow, and I'm already not, you know, happy about it. Hate yard work. Never much cared for it. Don't know why. I think it's the allergies. I think it's the fact that, you know, cutting grass and whatnot triggers some of my hay fever and pisses me off, because then I have to take something for it. And I'm like, I don't want to take something for it. Now, if I was just, you know, like if I was maybe planting flowers and the flowers just took care of themselves, fine. Maybe then. I love yard work. But yeah, post-work allergies are a bitch. Mm-hmm. Yep. They're the worst. And I mean, sure, after I do all the yard work and whatnot, I just go take an exceptionally hot steam shower to, you know, try and rid my nasal passages of as much allergens as humanly possible. Doesn't always, you know, fix the problem. But Lord, do I try. You know what? I think this is actually working out just fine. This is working out just fine. Just, we're sticking it to the haters. That's what we're doing. They don't need to, you know. They don't need to know. You know what I need? I need a day of... Tonight's gonna be the last night, so I'm gonna finish off the curry that I made tonight. I need... What's a good, like, either TV show or movie that I haven't seen in a minute that I should watch while I enjoy my food? I need a good little, like, you know, hour and a half, 2 hour moment of just, I have food, I have movie, leave me alone kind of evening. What to watch? I don't know if there's any, like, TV shows, really, that I'm, like, desperate to see that I care about. So, maybe not a TV show, maybe a movie. What haven't I seen in a minute? Haven't really watched anything recently, but been wanting to catch up on some of those Star Wars shows. Yeah, I mean, I watched The Mandalorian when it came out, but I haven't watched any of the I haven't watched any Star Wars anything since. I guess, what kind of movie am I in the mood for? I don't know if I'm in the mood for any particular genre. No particular genre. Just, and it doesn't even need to be like, ooh, okay, I know what I'm gonna watch. I know what I'm gonna watch. I should watch Andor. I watched the first scene of Andor. Loved it. I heard Andor was good. I heard that one was really good. Because it leads into the Rogue One, right? But no, there's that new... I don't know if it's new. I still think it came out in 2025. There was a scary movie that came out called Weapons. And apparently it got a lot of really big, you know, pretty good reviews. So I'm like, I don't know what it's about. Looks kind of intriguing. Maybe I'll watch that. That sounds like fun. I haven't watched a good scary movie in a minute. But then I'm a bit of a curmudgeon and believe that, you know, we haven't had a decent scary movie in a while. At least not a new one. I haven't seen a new scary movie that's, like, really kind of rocked my socks or whatever in a minute, so... Maybe that's the call. Maybe that's the right call. Alright, you know what? This is actually coming along nicely. Oh, that was weird. Lost power briefly? How briefly? Hopefully not, you know, crazy scary long. Just small little glitch, perhaps. Just a single moment of like, sorry. To hell with your electricity. This is actually working out nicely. Do I have enough room? I don't know if I have enough room. We're gonna have to probably extend the... Well, I don't know. I do not know. It's too far. There we go. Huh. What are you gonna watch? Oh, there was a... So you missed the part where I was talking about what I was gonna watch. Okay. There's a scary movie that came out. I want to say it came out this year. I want to say it came out in 2025. Either that or it came out at the end of like 2024. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know times. But it was a scary movie called Weapons. It has, I should remember Josh Brolin in it. So, enough to turn everything off and restart the computer. Huh. Weird. I mean, small, tiny, weird, glitchy thing. Now I was talking about, you know, I haven't seen, or at least I don't think I've had a scary movie that's come out in recent years that's really, like, you know, changed the name of horror, as it were. I know some people make the argument that there have been. I'm a bit of a stickler. Like, everybody was ranting and raving about Hereditary when it came out. Evans has that woman from Ozark. Yeah, she's a young actress. I can't remember her name. She's fairly new on the scene or whatever, but apparently she's, you know. But yeah, Josh Brolin and the guy who plays Wong in the Marvel stuff. He's in it. At least I think that's him. If it's not him, then I'm wrong. Julia Garner? Yeah. That's the one. But like I said, me personally, oh yeah, I do not have enough room. Me personally, I do not believe that we have had a scary movie, either franchise or standalone film, that has come out and changed the way that we view horror films. Yeah, Benedict Wong from Doctor Strange. Yeah. Watched Hereditary with my ex. The whole time I was just, what the fuck am I watching? Not in a good way. Yeah, like, at no point was I ever like, I wasn't scared. I wasn't bothered. I wasn't creeped out. I was just like, what the hell, right? It's like, I don't know why everyone went absolutely mad for that film. I just don't get it. Maybe I'm missing something. Am I missing something? Because, generally speaking, the same thing with, not sure if I saw Hereditary. I mean, if you do, just, you know, come back to me with an opinion, because I would like to know other thoughts of, like, is it scary? Again, I'm just missing something, apparently. But, man, I was so close to being able to make this work. Uh-oh, hold on. Game. I think the game crashed. Nope. We're back. Nope, there it goes. It broke. 1 second. I mean, did you watch Companion? I don't think so. What was that one? Oh, another, like, there was another, what was that one? Came out some time ago and everybody kept saying it's a great horror film. I still need to watch Barbarian. I've heard it was good. Chad recommended that to me a while ago and said it was really, really good. The other dumb, scary movie was, again, the same guy who did Hereditary did Midsommar, however you want to pronounce it. It was also really dumb. Like, super predictable, not weird. Ugh. Companion is a 2025 American science fiction thriller film starring Sophie Thatcher, Jack Quaid, as a couple on a weekend getaway with friends at a remote cabin, which unravels into chaos after a revelation that one of the guests is a companion robot. Ooh, that sounds intriguing. That could be fun. Should we see, let's find out when that autosave was. Really good? Let me write it down. Not on that one. This one. Watch Companion in quotes. There we go. Like they, thought it out thoroughly. Good. I like a good, well thought out film. A film that takes its time to actively understand what it's doing, know what it's trying to do. That's a really, really big one. And be capable of actually, doing that is a real treat. You know what I mean? Speaking of Chad, it was impressive. Exceeded expectations for sure. Yeah. The Terrifier series. That was a horror film that I was like, okay. I actually enjoyed. We are back so far. Aw, man. Well, shit. Well, do it again, I suppose. Wait, where did it go? There it is. Oh, it's all the way down there, you dumb thing. Nope, not that. 1 second. Let's bring this up to the top. Apply the changes. Terrifier's Art the Clown. Yes, that one. Actually watching it, you see the trailers and you see the, posters and whatnot, and it looks like just any other slasher film, and it is, but it's a slasher film with a plot. There's an overarching plot through all of the movies that you're like, oh, that's kind of cool. And, I mean, it's a new, better take on the slasher film, in my opinion. I thought they did a really good job, because it actually has, stuff going on that makes you sort of think, what the hell is going on here, sort of thing. You know what I mean? That one I watched, that one was actually, I was entertained by that one. I know a lot of people didn't like it when it came out, but was it 2023 when they did the Hellraiser reboot or whatever? A lot of people didn't like. I knew some people who didn't like it, I should say. Not everybody. I did hear a lot of good opinion from people who did enjoy it. And I am a huge fan of the OG Hellraiser franchise. Mostly stopping at, you know, either 2 or 3 and just being like, that's it. That's all of it. You don't need more than that. Anybody who says you need to watch the rest of the Hellraiser films, they're liars. They're, you know, just trying to scam you for something, Lord only knows what. But, like the first couple of Hellraiser, didn't realize they rebooted it. Yeah, the reboot did a great job. Well, okay, here's how I'll say it. The reboot story was really like some of it was well acted, but the characters were kind of whatever. So story-wise, it was a bit of a whatever. However, the practical effects and the interpretation of the Cenobites and everything was so good. So very good. Which, let's be honest, I love a horror film that can have a good story to go with the scary. But most important of absolutely all of it is you gotta have good, like, visual and atmosphere and that stuff. That is far more important to the horror genre than, is this a deep emotional movie? No one gives a shit if, you know, the horror film is deep and emotional and artistic. Doesn't need to be. What really matters is, does the, you know, the effects and the sort of practicality of it look good? Does it, you know, does it make you feel bleh, sort of thing? Which is why I really, again, another reason why I liked the Terrifier series, because it was one of those that, again, practical effects wise, was just kind of above and beyond. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't need this one. Like, practical effects wise, they really went above it. Like, they do not skimp out on the, we're gonna make this look bloody and gross and awful. It's like, it's a slasher film. You want it to look, you know, gruesome. You also want it to look weird at some points. Like, later, I think the second one especially, there are some moments where you're like, that's a place I didn't know this movie was gonna go to, but okay, I'm here for it. The third one was good. I like the third one too, but, you know. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, we'll just extend that all the way out to that way. I'm trying to think of other bad scary movies. Oh, another bad scary movie that came out. Or one that I think was, like, overrated, if that makes sense. So, should we maybe go that route? Yeah, overrated. Overrated scary film that apparently a lot of people were like, oh, this was a good creepy one or some thriller, was the Black Phone. I thought it was dumb. I thought Black Phone was stupid. Like, unsettling? Sure. To, you know, whatever degree you need to consider a story like that being told as, you know, uncomfortable. But generally speaking, I'm like, this movie's not that, you know. It's not all that in a bag of chips like a bunch of people want to sit there and say that it was. That's all I'm saying. I really miss the... You're in luck. There's a second one coming out this year. Yeah, I saw that. What I really miss is the old, like, season 1 and 2 of American Horror Story. Like, I thought those were pretty fun. And what season? What Murder House was really good. The circus one was good. And I want to say it was Coven or whatever was good. Like, I watched some, I think I watched some of the Summer of whatever. Can't remember what it was called. Summer of 95 version. Were these all from Blumhouse? The movies or the shows? Trying to think of who made Black Phone. Neither. I know they pumped them out. Yeah, Blumhouse does. I want to say... Oop. Don't connect to that, please. Thank you. I want to say no, but I don't know if that's right. Black Phone was Blumhouse? Oh, fantastic. Thank you, Jessamore. I appreciate the input. Like, I can't keep track of the studio that is involved with it. I know what studio did Terrifier? I want to say Terrifier was a little bit more of like a independent sort of thing. Like, it's one guy with one idea, and, you know, he just was like, I had this grand vision of a thing I wanted to make, and I made it. And this was it. And like I said, it's one that has, like, actual cool little nit-gritty storyline to it that I was really happy with. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Terrifier is a 2016 American slasher film written, edited, co-produced, and directed by Damien Leone. The evidence of spaghetti is mind-blowing. You like my non-spaghetti? You like my non-spaghetti? You want to see my giant copper factory that we're building? Desmore, how far along are you into this game? Do you like Satisfactory? Yeah, this is all for copper. This is copper, right here. Concrete, caterium, quartz and silica, iron, water, for all of it. I love it. I know, isn't it great? It looks so good. I need to pipe it all over here, though. I need to belt all the copper over here. About halfway through phase 3. First playthrough. Nice. How are you liking it? Third bit. Oh, I'm falling. Here, come look. You want to see the lack of spaghetti? Look at my pipes. Look at the pipes and the no spaghetti. Oh. Oh, it's gorgeous. Gorgeous pipework, baby. Still trying to learn the mechanics. How? Blueprints. Blueprints is how you do this. And you make it look so good without, like, all of these things everywhere constantly. And look at this thing. This thing is... I mean, it looks spaghetti, but it's not. It's so cleverly well done. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, lots of trial and error. Lots of that. Lots of trial and error. Well, I get blueprints. So, here, I'll show you the trick we used for the pipe right here. For example... Oh, what I don't understand is the fluid mechanics. Oh, okay. I like to call myself a little bit of an expert in this one. I can help in this. Okay, so take this little framework of an example, right? Caterium refineries, don't worry about the machines, it doesn't matter. Anything that uses water, okay? You have one input of water. If you, first and foremost, always go down, always go downward. This is just because gravity. Gravity, it'll be your friend. I promise you, it'll work great. Really easy to get this set up. It's like a half block. It's just a half foundation. Or it's not a... That one. You use a 2-meter foundation. Yeah, 2 meter. That's the one I'm talking about. 2-meter foundation. And then put your stuff up there and it works out fine. But put a buffer on the end of everything. So at the end of every liquid line, I don't care what liquid it is, always put a buffer. Your buffer is going to be your best friend because it's going to prevent splashback. The splashback kills all of your systems and nobody understands why. Until you learn that this game actually does splash backwards. So, you know, the fluid mechanics of this game do actually kind of do that back and forth if there's, room to go. So by putting a buffer at the end of it, it prevents the splash, which means you have even distribution of water all the time. Fantastic stuff. Water towers. We learned this trick recently. Now, water towers I knew about, right? So if you build up and, pump upward, then you pressurize up to a certain height. So, it's like no pipe, no pump here, full water. See, I knew there was opposing flows, I just didn't quite understand the how. Yep. So, basically all it's doing is, like, water flows in this direction, and you're going this way, this way, this way, this way. If you had stopped here, it would have reached here and want you to go backwards. And so you deprive your last machine of water. Your last machine gets only like a trickle of that water, and then it tries to flow backwards into the system. If you put a buffer at the end of it, the buffer will, essentially extend that splashback, take the splashback, fill, and then revert. So that way you get even distribution. Water towers. I love talking about my water towers. I love talking about water towers. I don't know why. So I was building a loop from the beginning to the end of my manifold to try and deal with that. Yeah. We did that long time ago on our very first, what was it? It was our first fuel station. I did that. All right. Sleepy pills kicking in. Good night, Toscan. Have a good night, all. Thanks for the stram egg. Good night, Toscan. See you on Friday. Probably. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Sons of the Forest on Friday. Yay. I'm excited for that part. All right, so Desmore, here, I'll show you the water tower business. I don't know if you know about water towers, but I'm sure you know how pumps work. You've probably been dealing with pumps. A great way to never deal with pumps ever again is this right here. I mean, with level 1 pumps, it takes more effort, but hear me out. Once you have these pumps going, what you can do, you see, so as long as you have water up here, and water is able to pump to this height, if you connect this one pipe to all of these pipes, all of them are suddenly pressurized to this height. Meaning, pumps up the jam, yeah. While your feet are stomping, stomp, stomp, stomp. So, meaning, so long as this has pressure up here, so long as you are able to pump water into this height, I can build a pipe off of this thing to like this high, and water will go up it without a pump. Fantastic stuff. Wonderful fluid dynamics. Actually uses real, real fluid dynamics and everything. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. So in other words, like all of these pipes down here, completely pressurized, no problems getting water into any of these systems or anything. Completely pressurized without pumps. There is a little bit of spaghetti right here. Don't mind this little curvature guy. It doesn't need to be there. Or at least people don't need to see it. Too long. There we go. Oh, is that... Oop. Off by a little. Right now we're dealing with our outputs for all of this. Okay, I'm basically building a giant bus system of resources. All of these resources are going to go over there, over to here, to make my nuclear power plant. What's a bus? It's just a single setup line of like resources. Tons of resources. Desmore, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in official like. So, in other words, like all of these different lines, I'm going to use all of these resources over somewhere else. A bus is a Factorio term. It's also used in circuitry, where you have one singular channel line of like all your little wires, all your circuits, or anything like that. So what a lot of people like to do is they'll make a little bus system where they're just like, these are all my resources, and then they will divert and go somewhere else. So that's kind of what we're doing here. All of this copper is going to go towards my nuclear power plant over there, which, hold on. You know what? Let me show you the main base real fast. I'll show you the main base. The main base is fun. I'll give you a small guided tour. I love showing off. Let's call it what it is. I mean, we're covering the freaking map. Like, I'm building out here. I've got stuff built here. The main base, the power plant, stuff is getting brought in. We're going to be stealing stuff from over here. Nuclear power is going here. We're using all the map. Don't mind the portal. Whoop. I mean, look, like, I've beat the game, right? Like, we have no phases left. The space elevator is done. But there's portals. Way late game, yeah. Way late game. This is not as good as, like, post-game setup. Like, here's our main factory in all of its, you know, wretched glory. More copper. The spaghetti is really all down here, or up on top. That's where most of the spaghetti is. So, we are post-game, like we've beaten the game, we've done all the phases, we've unlocked all of the things. And everything works, everything flows and functions and operates. We've got lots of power, though I am catching up on my, like, we're actually getting there. Holy hell. I don't know if I'm going to have enough power to turn on the nuclear power plant now that I'm kind of looking at it, but hopefully that's the case. Let's see. Where... This is many hours, by the way. Like, let's see. How many hours are we into this? Lots of batteries. Yeah. I might have to do a giant battery grid. If I save the game, we are 376 hours into this playthrough. And we're gonna have more. Because let's see, what was I was coming down here to look at something. Oh, this thing. Yeah, see? Everything is done. There's not a single mission I have left. Though, for whatever reason, this one's like glowing as if there is, but the reality is there's nothing. Gotta be doing something wrong then, because I'm at 100, not even through phase 3. Phase 3 is, let me remember what phase 3 is. Phase 3 is... What tier are you on? That can help. Ag. Why is Ag no longer PP? Drama. Drama is why. Although I did spend 2 days redesigning a base that I'm not happy with. Been doing a lot of that, you know. What up, Kron? How's it going? If I'm looking at this right... So you're like tier 5-ish? Tier 5-ish? You've been on the big screen? Just haven't been to the keyboard yet. Yay! Big screen. Yeah. Okay. It's about 5 and 6. Okay, so you're about here. So... This... Yeah. Okay. So you're automating stuff like adaptive control units. You're going to be doing... your... Okay, so you're not to aluminum yet. Not to supercomputers. But you're at, like, adaptive control units, the little circular thingies and the whatnot. I got you. Okay, I know where we're at. I'm sorry, Nightmod. Drama happened. Drama happened, and I didn't wanna. Haven't automated any manufacturers yet. The double man stack. I'm telling you, the double man stack. My favorite blueprint. You can stack them up, make them work, make them do all the stuff for you. Huge time. Space saver, too. Though I haven't upgraded, or updated, how it looks. Let's see if I just build... Where's my... Yeah, looks kind of like that. Like, you get your fancy blueprint where you can have all sorts of stuff and the flows go through. So, essentially, these 4 splitters feed 2 machines. Build another one next to it. 4 splitters, 2 machines. You can get, you know, pretty decent space-saving stuff out of it by doing it that way. A lot of fun. We spent... What was the thing I spent the most time on? I probably spent the most time on the power plant, if I'm being honest. Well, and aluminum. I spent a lot of time on getting aluminum automated completely. But my power plant took a long time. I'll show you the power plant and why it took me forever. It was an absolute dredge of work. Oh my goodness. I spent hours and hours and hours figuring out how to make this goddamn power plant completely efficient. And it took a long ass time to get it perfectly efficient. You can see it in the distance already. Like, I'm talking to the decimal. By God, took me forever to get done. Efficiency. How many? I think I spent like 3 streams all on its own. Getting this sorted out. Then again, I've been working in my little spot over here for a long time too. There's the generators. More generators. More generators. 900 generators used for power. All the machinations down below. Doing all this stuff. And that actually has nothing to do with the fuel. Those things right there have nothing to do with the fuel. This, that, and that does. Apart from that, you know, everything else. It's just done and it just works. It's a huge kerfuffle. Have you started using alternate recipes yet? Have you started... These are just doing nothing, aren't they? I don't need these. Haven't found very many good ones yet. That depends. I mean, there's lots that might not seem very good, but are really, really good. Like, and it does take a second. It does take a minute to... find some, like, really, really good ones. Like, genuine useful ones. But there's some great ones. 5 or 6 in the library? Okay. Let me... Another helpful tip, actually. This is... Another really, really helpful tip for that. Is there a way to turn pipe junctions vertical without having to make and delete a bunch of stuff? I've always done it the move and delete way. Probably. If you start using vertical junctions, however, I will warn you that there is a input priority, actually. So when you turn a junction vertical, it has priority settings. To be, I believe it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I believe it goes in a clockwise, I mean, I might be opposite on my camera, but I believe it's in a clockwise manner. It goes in a priority list. I believe. I haven't really messed with vertical junctions very much. Vertical junctions kind of just make me bleh. But that being said, you can always make a blueprint of it. So in other words, if you do all the dumb shit to make it go vertical, and then you just turn it into a blueprint, then it doesn't matter. Then you can just add a click of a button. Good point. That's how I've done, like, some of the stuff that I've done. Which is just like, look, I hate putting up with this one thing over and over and over again. Make a blueprint. Life is simple. Okay. So, hard drive libraries. You're going to have a situation where there's like, wow, there's a lot of, stuff. And you want to sit there and say, well, maybe... Oh, by the way, I need to select that one, actually. As an alternate that I need. So, say for example, you get a thing like this, where it's like, I don't want to make steel canisters or coated cables, right? You just don't want to. Leave it here. Do not pick one. Because what you end up doing, and same thing with like all these, if you do not pick one, this is probably the biggest thing, like fine concrete and charcoal. That's what I heard, yep. So long as it stays as a selectable, it's out of the pool. It can't be, like, neither of these will show up in any of these ever again. Biocoal, absolute junk. Never. 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 Absolute worthless pile of shit. This thing, garbage. You wanna know why? Screws. To hell with screws. You never need screws. This factory, everything operating in this factory right now, not a single screw being made anywhere. 0 screws, baby. Is it, perfectly efficient to do that? Not really. But I hate screws, because screws are just so much more work that I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna lack a little bit of efficiency and more resource-intensive stuff to say to hell with it. Like, I think this is one of the big examples. Like, this one, I know uses screws. Reinforced plates, forget about it. Just alternate. Stitched iron plates. Hands down, much, much better. I think there's a rotor that does the same thing. It's like, is it this one? No, that's encased beams. Or beams. Whoop. Yeah, steel frame, no screws. Never need them. Stators, no, I know you're normal. You're also rotors. There you go. Alternate steel rotors. No screws. To hell with them. Burn screws into an absolute pile of fire and trash. They're garbage. Never use them. You never have to. Everything in the entire game can be made without ever building screws. Well, I can't say ever. But you can omit screws from your, factory listing. Like, you never need them. Eventually you get to a point where you're just like, don't need screws for any of that. Saves you on a whole bunch of space. That's really the big part of it. Let's see. How do you... How do you build one of these things without going through all the dumb rigmarole? Can't rotate it vertically unless it's in a pipe. Yeah. And so it's one of those, like, you just gotta... Well, actually... So your blueprint would be really, really easy, because all you gotta do then is just say... That's probably not high enough. Vertical junction. Yeah. I mean, that's one way to do it, and then just have a blueprint that says vertical junction. You could probably build it lower, too. I don't know how much lower you can get it without it suddenly going all kinds of wonky and whatever. But anyway, so, yeah, I found out this setup has a priority. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, when water goes in this way, it will want to go this way first, and then this way, and then this way. I didn't know that about vertical junctions until probably only like 2 months ago. Like, I had no idea. I had no idea that was the case. Who knew? So, you know, interesting setup. But yeah, that would be a quick and easy way to just, you know, slap a vertical thing and make it a blueprint. Blueprint snapping confuses me. Yeah. I know nothing about this game. Nightmod, have you learned nothing from all of my time? Rambling and saying all the nonsensical things that I do? Whoop. Ugh. One day Nightmod will play it. Shiny Gecko just started playing it. Is that too close? Yeah. You know what? Just stay right there, actually. Whoops. What did you just try to connect to? Dance time. Yeah. I need... I'm gonna make food after this. What time is it? What time is it? I've already gone over 4 hours. God damn it. How do I do this every time? How do I do this every time? Oh, well. If I look at it this way, it makes it look like it, you know, like that's the belt, but it isn't. Oh, the Mark 6 belts are weird. Let me get some stuff at least to the corner. Let me get some stuff to the corner at the very least. Stupid snap. Also, H button. H button, best button. There we go. Factory building isn't my thing. I'm more of a car mechanic simulator type. I played that one. That one was fun. I'm not gonna lie, that one was a lot of fun. And I do, you know, a lot of the same thing. I'm like, you know, I just want to have these sorts of weird little buildy things. I like my little sim games too, though. I'm a sucker for a good sim game. Back up a couple. There we go. Huh. Wish there was a better way to judge the heights on the conveyor lifts. Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with you on that one. Like, I don't... I get them mixed up, like, all the time. Where I'm like, I'm trying to go to a certain level point. One, let's see. Can you actually... Cannot be nudged. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. All I know is it works in even numbers. So, if I have, for example, I mean, that lined up too perfectly. Damn it. 1 second. Use a merger instead. Wrong spot. Yep, I was off. Damn. I don't know. I just eyeball it. I eyeball it and pray. It's not the best way to do it, but it's what I do. Huh. Man, Nightmon, now that you mentioned the, you know, car mechanic sim one, I want to go play... You know what I haven't played in forever was the Thief Simulator one. I liked playing that one way back in the whenever it came out. That one was a lot of fun for me. Then I never ended up beating it. I should have. I was thinking about it not too long ago, because apparently a second one came out. Didn't know that. Oh. There's some more. Another, a fun thing that we have recently figured out with the whole auto-connect thing. You can auto-connect blueprints and belts and whatnot, so long as you have a belt, just an open belt at the end of stuff. That's how we did this so fast. It's because I didn't have to go through and rebelt everything. Like, it was just like, oh. Lemon. You just, lemon. Hold on, Squidward, I'm almost done. Just trust me. Trust me. As soon as I get this stuff to the corner, I'll do the thing. I swear. But yeah, so in your blueprint, if you wanted to just like auto-connect to stuff, have an open belt at the end of it and an open belt at the beginning of it, and you can use the auto-connect function and it'll auto-connect. One more belt. One more line of belt. Double line of belt, but whatever. Just, you know, details. What do you mean I don't have enough? God damn it. Alright, I'm not gonna get this stuff. I've been messing with the autoconnect and it seems to go wrong more than it goes right. Yeah. It does screw a few things up from time to time. But so far I haven't had any problems with it. I mean, we won't know if my belt stuff connected up properly until I actually get the copper here, which today we marked all of the copper that we're going to get, which I believe is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 nodes. That doesn't seem right. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, no, that is right. Okay, only 14. 14 miners need to be placed to make 11 belts of 1,200. 11 belts of 1,200 will come down and get distributed amongst all of this. And then, yeah. And then it will work, in theory. In theory, it will work. In theory, it will make all the copper I could ever want to build the nuclear power plant. Which I believe most of that copper is going towards... Oh, the dumb freaking modeler's broken again. Oh, the modeler's broken. The modeler's broken. It's fine. I don't need to know what it says right this second anyway. I didn't need to know. Too long. 1 second. Just... Thank God I have multiple things of that going in, feeding into the system, so that way I can do the belt highways. I'm gonna need to prepare for that, actually. I'm gonna have to prepare for the big belt highway that's going to inevitably have to happen in order to bring all the copper here. Alright, everything's to the corner. I did it. I'm the best. It's glorious. All my fancy water, my fancy aluminums, my fancy... Wait, not aluminum. Copper. Deuterium. What am I going to do about aluminum stuff? I'm going to have to just ship the aluminum stuff over here by train. Which sucks. No, not train. Can I do anything other than train? We could do drones, I suppose. We could do drones. Drone everything over. Might be the play. Just because I don't want to have to belt across the freaking world. Haven't even started the whole truck/train thing. I've moved past them, frankly. I'm like, I have a train that carries sulfur, and then a train that carries me, and that's it. I've gotten rid of all the other trains. All of my, like, aluminum and everything, like, I kid you not, I built a belt highway from here to here. All belts to bring all the aluminum to one place. What about Quartz and Sam? Drones. I have drones doing that for me, thankfully. Quartz I've got from, like, all over the place. I think I got most of my quartz from right here, is taking care of pretty much everything. And then there's some quartz over here that's taking care of this stuff. All of the limestone here we're using. That entire belt line right there is all limestone, all going in here to make enough concrete to make our thing. This is how much concrete per minute? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 32. 32 times 200 concrete per minute? Yeah, that sounds right. It's a lot. It's a lot. Especially since it's right by those 4 coal nodes on the west coast. Yeah. Right around there? Right around there, somewhere. I mean, my plan, the plan that I have for my nuclear power plant is going to use all of the remaining SAM in the world. And I'm not, I'm not confident about that. I'm probably just going to have to drone all of it in. But yeah, all of our limestone here. These are all pure nodes of limestone, by the way. 1,200 per minute times 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, 11. So, much, very much. Quartz I got from where? One quartz is over there. Or was that Caterium? No, that must have been Caterium. One Caterium came from over there. 2 Caterium came from that way. Quartz came from... wherever this giant highway goes, it came from that way. Looking at it, I probably could have done a better straight line right here, but I really wanted to... I don't know why. I don't know why we did this. Looks cool. For whatever that's worth. But, you know. Whatever. So next time, hopefully next time, now that this is all set up, we need to pipe or belt all of the copper from over here and over here to here. So, we're talking 11 belt lines. Hydrate, hydrate. Oh, water. Where's my cat? She's out somewhere. She's out wandering somewhere. So yeah, next time I need to... hopefully by then, the fused modular frames will have caught back up. And we will get miners on all of these, on these and these and these, and get them all into a belt highway going along this path and brought over to here. That's my hope. That's my plan. We'll find out if it happens. If it does, cool. If not, well, we'll keep working on it, and then that should be all of our basic resources for the nuclear power plant. I think. Nope, that's wrong. Plastic and rubber. Forgot about plastic and rubber. Forgot all about plastic and rubber. We're going to have to do some stuff there. Let's find the radical. Oh boy. Do we go timeless, Larry? Timeless? Timeless. We rated Larry just a couple days ago. So, let's bug Timey. Start the red. Anyway, so yeah, that's kind of the plan. Let's see. What do I got to talk about? Schedule stuff. Schedule-wise, Friday is Sons of the Forest. Should be fun times. Monday, more Metaphor. Tuesday is kind of open, but I'm thinking Hollow Knight again. Like, Hollow Knight could definitely fill in that Tuesday slot for a minute. Wednesday, Satisfactory again. By the way, Desmore, we play Satisfactory every Wednesday. So, you know, come hang out, come chill. Come see other games if you want to come see other games, or just hang out for this one. I don't really mind. I just appreciate all of you coming and hanging out. Appreciate all of you weirdos coming and watching me do weird stuff, which makes me happy. And then, what else was I talking about? Oh, next Friday. Oh, god damn it. Next Friday, Subnautica Below Zero. Not looking forward to it. Ha ha, Squidward. That one's on a cooldown. Cool knocking, though. Knocking will still get it. Anyway, thank you, everybody, for coming and hang out. Thank you to Cora for the raid earlier. Thank you, Decimore, for the follow. I appreciate you both. Yeah. I don't really have a whole lot else to say apart from that, but, you know. I guess, see y'all on Friday. Till I see you again, talk to you. Kron, you good for Friday? Yeah? The knock got me. Gets everyone.